Hello everyone, this is Trader Muru here. Welcome back to my YouTube channel in another episode of Daily Gold Update. अगर आप चैनल पे नए हैं और मेरी आवाज़ पहली बार सुन रहे हैं तो फिर चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कीजिए और बेल आइकन को ज़रूर दबाइए ताकि आने वाली हर एक वीडियो की अपडेट आपको मिलती रहे। तो बिना टाइम वेस्ट किए चलो चार्ट पे चलते हैं। तो अब वीकली चार्ट अभी देखने का कोई मतलब है ही नहीं क्योंकि हमें पता ही है वो बियरिश ऑलरेडी चल रहा है। पिछली वीक की जो हमारी अपडेट थी वही कंटिन्यू हो रही है इसमें। अब देखते हैं डेली टाइम फ्रेम। तो जैसे कि हमने कल बात की थी कि डेली टाइम फ्रेम में हमारे पास पड़ा है ये लास्ट लो, और हमने ये भी बात की थी कि प्राइस थोड़ी रेंज करके इसके नीचे क्लोज करने की कोशिश करेगी, और वही हुआ यहाँ पे। और आज के दिन में प्राइस ये ट्राई कर रही है कि यहाँ पे एक एफवीजी क्रिएट हो हमारे मिटिगेशन ब्लॉक के सामने, ताकि ये मिटिगेशन ब्लॉक और स्ट्रांग हो जाए। तो हमें ये एफवीजी अगर मिलता है तो फिर इसी के रीटेस्ट पे शायद कल हमें एक शॉर्ट की एंट्री मिल सकती है आज की क्लोजिंग के बाद। तो अभी के लिए हम यही देख रहे हैं कि बियरिश स्ट्रक्चर कंटिन्यूशन है डेली में, और हमारे पास पड़ा है ये वीकली का लिक्विडेशन जोन। ये रही लिक्विडिटी यहाँ पे 3886 पे। दिस इज अ वीकली लिक्विडिटी जोन। आफ्टर दिस वी विल एक्सपेक्ट मार्केट टू पुश टूवर्ड्स some higher zones like 4383 and then again drop. Before that we are still bearish till 3886। इस लेवल तक हम अभी भी bearish है। तो अब देखते हैं 4 आवर में हमारे पास क्या है। 4 आवर में हमारे पास कंप्लीटली बेयरिश स्ट्रक्चर अभी भी इंटैक्ट है। ये था एक और बेयरिश स्ट्रक्चर ब्रेक, और ये है एक और स्ट्रक्चरल ब्रेक। तो प्राइस अगर पंप करती है तो इन दोनों इस एरिया से वापस से एक बार शॉर्ट की कोशिश हो सकती है 4089 के आसपास। 4 आवर में ये जोन अभी भी एक रेजिस्टेंस बन सकता है। इसके ऊपर अगर एक वीक लगती है तो यहाँ तक लग सकती है शायद। ठीक है, तो 4 आवर अभी भी बेयरिश है। पहला तो हमारा पहली प्रायोरिटी रहेगी कि हम अगर यहाँ से अगर पंप आए तो इस हाई की स्वीप पे इस मिटिगेशन ब्लॉक के आसपास से एक शॉर्ट की एंट्री बनाए, जिसका टारगेट रहेगा 3886 यहाँ तक। तो अभी भी पूरा स्ट्रक्चर बियरिश है। 1 आवर स्ट्रक्चर देखते हैं। 1 आवर में हमारे पास 4 आवर स्ट्रक्चर से पहले एक और बियरिश स्ट्रक्चर ब्रेकडाउन बड़ा है यहाँ पे। ये 1 आवर का है। ठीक है, तो इस जोन के अंदर हमें अगर कोई एक अच्छा जोन दिख रहा है डेली के जोन के, अगर हमारे पास ये 1 आवर का जोन पड़ा है जिसकी हम कल से वेट कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे कि इस जगह पे अगर हमें गोल्ड मिले तो यहाँ से एक शॉर्ट बन सकता है। और अगर हम 1 आवर का स्ट्रक्चर क्लोजली मॉनिटर करें तो यहाँ पे हमें दिखेगा कि इस लो के बाद प्राइस ने पंप करने की कोशिश की है पर इस हाई को ब्रेक नहीं कर पाया। मतलब ये एक वैलिड रिट्रेसमेंट नहीं है। बाद में आके इसकी जो ओपनिंग है इसके नीचे प्राइस ने क्लोजिंग कर दी है। तो मतलब अब नए ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर के लिए प्राइस को ये लो ब्रेक करना पड़ेगा। अगर ये लो ब्रेक होकर इसके नीचे 1 आवर की क्लोजिंग होती है तो एक और नया 1 आवर का ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर हो जाएगा। तो इससे पहले अगर प्राइस ऊपर जाती है तो फिर यहीं से ही हम एक शॉर्ट की एंट्री प्लान करेंगे इसकी स्वीप पे यहाँ पे। ठीक है, और अब जाते हैं 30 मिनट। 30 मिनट में भी 30 मिनट के ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर के लिए ये लो चाहिए, इस लो के नीचे क्लोजिंग चाहिए क्योंकि यहाँ से एक एंगल्फिंग कैंडल है तो ये वैलिड रिट्रेसमेंट रहेगा 30 मिनट के लिए। तो 30 मिनट के लिए ये वाला लो रहेगा और 1 आवर के लिए ये वाला लो। और यहाँ पे अगर रिजेक्शन लेवल देखें तो ये पूरी एक सप्लाई पड़ी है जहाँ से ऑलरेडी एक बार रिजेक्शन आ चुका है, और दूसरी बार अगर हमें यहाँ पे टेस्ट मिलता है तो स्वीप पे ही हम एक और शॉर्ट की एंट्री प्लान कर सकते हैं इसी के स्वीप पे। 15 मिनट में भी सेम ही स्ट्रक्चर है, कोई भी किसी भी तरह का दूसरा कोई हाई यहाँ पे नहीं बना बीच में। तो इसके बाद पूरा का पूरा स्ट्रक्चर अभी भी बियरिश ही है। ये रखो, लोअर लो, लोअर हाई, लोअर लो, अभी न्यू लोअर लो नहीं बना है। प्राइस अभी भी इसके ऊपर ही कंसोलिडेट कर रही है, जो हमारा यहाँ पे वैलिड लो बना है ये वाला। इसके नीचे अगर क्लोजिंग हो गई तो फिर 30 मिनट और 15 मिनट दोनों ही बियरिश हो जाएंगे यहाँ से ही। तो हमें प्लान करनी पड़ेगी एंट्री। अगर ये ब्रेक डाउन होता है और रीटेस्ट होता है तो यहीं से हम शॉर्ट कर सकते हैं। अगर ये नहीं होता तो फिर हमें इसका ही वेट करना पड़ेगा। बीच में कोई भी ट्रेड में नहीं बन रही, अभी भी कोई ट्रेड नहीं है, मार्केट अभी कंसोलिडेशन में है। या तो अगर मार्केट हाई को स्वीप करे तो और बाद में वापस अंदर क्लोजिंग कर दे तो फिर एक शॉर्ट बनेगा, या फिर नीचे ब्रेक डाउन करके रीटेस्ट करे तब एक शॉर्ट बनेगा। इससे पहले यहाँ पे कोई भी एंट्री नहीं है, हमें वेट करना पड़ेगा 5 मिनट। ये देखो कैसे परफेक्टली गया है। कल हमने इस 5 मिनट के जोन के बारे में बात की थी कि 5 मिनट में ये नया ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर बना है, तो इसके रीटेस्ट के बाद एक शॉर्ट की एंट्री बनेगी और यहाँ से इसी के रीटेस्ट के बाद एक शॉर्ट की एंट्री कंफर्म हो गई है। देखो ये 5 मिनट में कंप्लीटली बेयर स्ट्रक्चर, ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर के बाद मिटिगेशन ब्लॉक टेस्ट करके नीचे गिरा है, और इसके बाद इसके नीचे 5 मिनट की भी एक भी कैंडल क्लोज नहीं हुई, तब भी हमारे पास ये हाई अभी भी वैलिड है। इसके ब्रेक के बाद हम एक शॉर्ट की एंट्री यहाँ से ही प्लान होगी। अभी तो कोई भी जोन मुझे यहाँ पे नज़र नहीं आ रहा। अगर मैं इंटरनल स्ट्रक्चर देखूं तो इंटरनल स्ट्रक्चर में हमारे पास इस हाई को टेस्ट करने के बाद ये वाला लो जो हमारा यहाँ पे टेस्ट हुआ ना, उसके बाद टारगेट ऑलरेडी हिट हो चुका है। अगर टारगेट हिट हो और उसके नीचे क्लोजिंग ना हो, तब उस सिनारियो में हमें क्या करना है, हमें वेट करना है या तो ये नीचे क्लोजिंग करे। अगर प्राइस यहाँ से पंप होती है तो फिर ये हाई को स्वीप करने जाएगा वापस। ठीक है, तो अब इंटरनल स्ट्रक्चर देखते हैं क्या है। इस एरिया को टेस्ट करने के बाद प्राइस ने बनाई ये एक ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर, ये वाला। उसके बाद हमारे पास है एक और ये रहा आखिरी वाला। तो इस ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर के बाद प्राइस ने इसके नीचे 2 कैंडल क्लोज कर दी। ये रहा हमारा चेंज ऑफ कैरेक्टर, ये रहा हमारा अगला ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर। ठीक है, बाद में इसके नीचे क्लोजिंग के बाद यहाँ से रिट्रेसमेंट स्टार्ट हुई है, और ये जोन है जहाँ से बार बार सेलिंग आ रही है। तो अभी 5 मिनट का इंटरनल स्ट्रक्चर बियरिश है, जो हम देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे 5 मिनट इज बियरिश इन इंटरनल स्ट्रक्चर। दिस इज अ रिट्रेसमेंट। ओके, so if this is going upside, now it is having internal structure. तो अभी स्कैल्प के लिए इस जोन के पास अगर हमें मिलती है प्राइस तो इसके स्वीप पे हम एंट्री प्लान कर सकते हैं। दूसरा हमारे पास पड़ा है ये वाला जोन, जहां से अभी हमें रिजेक्शन मिल रही है ऑलरेडी इस जोन पे। ठीक है, यहां से एक एंट्री हो सकती है स्कैल्प की, जिसका टारगेट रहेगा ये वाला लो। अगर हमें स्वीप मिलके इस हाई के ऊपर क्लोजिंग नहीं मिलती तो यहीं से एक शॉर्ट बनेगा, जिसका टारगेट रहेगा ये वाला लो 3966 का। तो 5 मिनट के अंदर सिर्फ यही एक ट्रेडिंग अपॉर्चुनिटी राइट नाउ प्रेजेंट है मार्केट में। अगर ये हमें यहाँ पे कुछ साइन देता है, या तो फिर 1 मिनट में कुछ चेंज ऑफ स्ट्रक्चर दे दे तो भी अच्छा है, वरना हमें वेट ही करना पड़ेगा 5 मिनट के लिए। लास्ट ब्रेक ऑफ स्ट्रक्चर इंटरनल स्ट्रक्चर में ये वाला है, तो इस हाई के ऊपर जब तक क्लोजिंग ना हो ये बियरिश है। अभी भी यहाँ पे इंटरनल स्ट्रक्चर ये वाला फॉलो हो रहा है। अभी हम देखेंगे यहाँ पे अगर स्वीप मिल के वापस अंदर क्लोजिंग होता है तो ठीक है, वरना ये वाला जोन वेट करो अभी। तो ये है गोल्ड। अभी स्मॉलर टाइम फ्रेम यही एक अपॉर्चुनिटी अभी प्रेजेंट है, और बिगर टाइम फ्रेम में जैसे हमने बात की 1 आवर के स्ट्रक्चर के पास से हम शॉर्ट की अपॉर्चुनिटी देखेंगे यहाँ पे 4050 और 4061 पे। अभी के लिए हम इस जोन को मॉनिटर करेंगे, यहाँ से कुछ अगर हमें कंफर्मेशन मिलती है तो यहाँ से हम शॉर्ट की प्लानिंग करेंगे। तो यह है गोल्ड आज के लिए। अगर कोई क्वेश्चन है तो आप हमें चैट बॉक्स में पूछ सकते हो। ओके, नाउ कमिंग फॉर योर चैट। हाय एवरीवन, ओके, हेलो, came to Motava, I'm present. Welcome, brother. Sir, silver at the price, we can plan for the short entry. Silver, our target was 55 and price have dumped to nearer 55 600. This is our final target. If you want to plan a short in silver, at least wait for this level. This is the level from where you can plan a short in silver. We have inducement near it. ओके, स्ट्रक्चर यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी बेयरिश हो चुका है। ये रहा लास्ट ब्रेक ऑफ स्ट्रक्चर। दिस इज योर चेंज ऑफ कैरेक्टर एंड दिस इज लिक्विडिटी। सो इफ प्राइस फर्म स्वीप दिस हाई अगेन क्लोज बिलो ऑन द retest you short and target will be 54.500। सिल्वर में ये अपॉर्चुनिटी है। अभी इसको एक बार स्वीप करने दो, बाद में हम शॉर्ट देखेंगे यहाँ पे। Let's do BTC, sir. Okay, let's see BTC. So previously we were watching this area in 1 hour time frame that price will go up, test this area and drop. Price have tested the bottom wick here, this one, and it is dropping. This full zone was a structural area here. It happens sometimes. Okay. तो अगर हम यहाँ पे देखें कि हमारे पास कौन सी अपॉर्चुनिटी बन रही है बीटीसी में, तो ये है एक एरिया जहां से हम शॉर्ट की प्लान कर सकते हैं। यही एरिया जो एक अच्छा सपोर्ट था, अब वो रेजिस्टेंस में कन्वर्ट हो चुका है। तो अगर हमें इस एरिया के आसपास टेस्ट मिलता है, देखते हैं ऑलरेडी हो चुका है, तो अब हम यहाँ पे शॉर्ट की प्लानिंग कर सकते हैं। 1 आवर में एरिया काफ़ी अच्छा है, जब तक इसके ऊपर क्लोजिंग नहीं होती हम शॉर्ट की प्लानिंग यहाँ से कर सकते हैं। कंफर्मेशन के लिए अगर ये वाला लो ब्रेक हो जाए और वापस से थोड़ी रिट्रेसमेंट आके इस हाई को टेस्ट करें QML पे, तो फिर शॉर्ट की काफ़ी अच्छी एंट्री मिलेगी। प्राइस को यहाँ आना है, वापस जाना है, और यहाँ से हम शॉर्ट की एंट्री प्लान करेंगे। पहला टारगेट रहेगा 59 और दूसरा टारगेट रहेगा 55 का, यहाँ तक का ये ड्रॉप आएगा। ठीक है, तो कंफर्मेशन के लिए इस लो का वेट करें। ये लो अगर ब्रेक होता है तो फिर आप शॉर्ट कर सकते हैं। अगर प्राइस और ऊपर जाती है तो फिर ये एक्सट्रीम ऑर्डर ब्लॉक के टेस्ट के बाद हम शॉर्ट की प्लानिंग करेंगे। और अब चाहते हैं नया एक, ओके सर, आपके ग्रुप कैसे ज्वाइन कर सकते हो? कल ही मैंने बताया भाई अभी ग्रुप ज्वाइन मत करो, मेरे लैपटॉप में अभी भी टेलीग्राम नहीं चल रहा। एक बार उसको क्लियर होने दो, उसके बाद हम लोग वापस से कंटिन्यू करेंगे। मैं यहाँ पे अपडेट दे दूंगा उसके बारे में। ठीक है, आपने एक जोन और बताया था 4023 का। 4023 पे तो आज वो कब से कंसोलिडेट कर ही रहा है ना। ये देखो, ये रहा आपका, कहाँ गया, ये रहा 4023। उसके पास से टेस्ट करके एक बार नीचे आ चुका है ऑलरेडी, ये रहा। ये फेक आउट था, कल रात हुआ था, बाद में नीचे आया, इसको रिटेस्ट किया और गिर गया। हमारा मेन प्लान था यहाँ से 40 तक का, 40 तक तो गया ही नहीं है, उससे पहले ये कंसोलिडेशन कर रहा है और इसी जोन के ऊपर कब से ये कंसोलिडेशन करके बैठा हुआ है, ये रहा। ठीक है, तो हमें इसका ही वेट करना है, इसके नीचे ब्रेक करके रिटेस्ट करें, बाद में शॉर्ट बनेगा। कहाँ गई ये पूरी, मैंने अभी ड्रॉ किया था, वो कहाँ गया? मे बी दूसरे चार्ट पे होगा। वेंटेज पे है क्या? नहीं। ओके, तो यहाँ से हमें रिजेक्शन ऑलरेडी मिल रही है गाइस। कहाँ गया हमारा चार्ट? रुको 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 रुको, एक एंट्री मिल रही है, ये रहा, ये हमारा एंट्री जोन है, इसके ऊपर हमें लिक्विडिटी हंट हो चुकी है, तो यहाँ से हम शॉर्ट की एक प्लान करेंगे। वेट, तो अभी तो काफ़ी ज़्यादा दूर निकल गई है प्राइस। ओके, क्या हुआ इसको, ये क्लिक क्यों नहीं हो रहा? वेट करो गाइस, ये रहा, हमारी पूरी ड्राइंग आ गई वापस। ठीक है, वेट करो, इस कैंडल की क्लोजिंग के बाद हम लोग एंट्री करेंगे। अभी भी यहाँ पे लिक्विडिटी हंट तो ऑलरेडी हो चुका है। आपको अगर यहाँ से शॉर्ट करना है तो इस हाई के ऊपर आपका एसएल रहेगा 89 के ऊपर, यहाँ से आप शॉर्ट एक एक ट्राई तो कर सकते हो, एटलीस्ट it can be short from here and this will be our target. This red zone is good, but this low is our final target for this trade. Here, let's remove this all, we don't need it. This is a breakout structure, but this one is our last one. Okay, so this is good, this is our plan. टेलीग्राम में आपका कांटेक्ट नहीं हो रहा है सर, टेलीग्राम अभी मेरा चल ही नहीं रहा है, तो फिर कांटेक्ट कहाँ से होगा आपका? मुझे सीखना है सर, यहाँ पे फ्री में सिखा तो रहा हूँ इतना भाई कि कहाँ से स्ट्रक्चरल लेवल्स आते हैं। अभी ये कल यहाँ से ही सीखो, जब नेक्स्ट बैच मेरी होगी मेंटरशिप की तब मैं बता दूंगा आपको। We will get the test of daily breakout structure, and when we will get this test of daily breakout structure for sure, maybe after 3886 it is possible, or after this new breakout structure this is also possible. We don't know when will the price come to test our zone. We can just play structural levels when price tested. We can't predict it, we have to go with the price. BTC सर, BTC ऑलरेडी बता चुका हूं मैं कि इस एरिया के आसपास से हम शॉर्ट देखेंगे। एक बार चेंज ऑफ कैरेक्टर कर लेने दो, बाद में आता है तो फिर शॉर्ट देखेंगे। अभी तो इसने एक सपोर्ट को टेस्ट किया है, अगर ऊपर जाता है तो फिर ये एरिया अच्छा है। यहाँ पे देखो, ऊपर जाता है तो ये एरिया अच्छा है, 5 मिनट में एक छोटा सा स्कैल्प हो सकता है, पर ये काफ़ी रिस्की है। अभी भी बड़ा टाइम फ्रेम बुलिश ही है, 15 मिनट बुलिश है। ये देखो, ये वाला हमारा ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर, ये मिटिगेशन ब्लॉक ही है, तो अभी ये थोड़ा रिस्की सेटअप है। इसको सेफ सेटअप के लिए एक बार ये लो ब्रेक करने दो, बाद में वापस आता है तो शॉर्ट करो। सर विंटेज पे कौन सा अकाउंट ओपन करना ठीक रहेगा जिसके आपका वीआईपी में ऐड हो जाऊँ? कोई भी अकाउंट ओपन कर लो, अगर आपकी इक्विटी कम है तो फिर आप सेंट अकाउंट ओपन करो। सेंट अकाउंट काफ़ी अच्छा रहता है, इसमें आप अपनी इक्विटी को मैनेज कर सकते हो अगर छोटी इक्विटी है तो। इथेरियम एंड ऑयल में शॉर्ट प्लान कर सकते हैं। इथेरियम में देख रहा था कि अभी ये काफ़ी ज़्यादा बेयरिश हो चुका है, मेरा प्लान तो यही था कि मैं यहीं से ही शॉर्ट करूँ इसको। अब एक नया ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर इसने बना दिया है, तो फिर ये वाला एक जोन है जहाँ से शॉर्ट बनेगा। इसने ऑलरेडी ये वाला जोन टेस्ट कर चुका है, ये है ना। यहीं से बियरिश है इथेरियम, आना चाहिए इसको नीचे। टारगेट रहेगा 1412। ऑयल ऑयल ने हमारा टारगेट कंप्लीट कर दिया है 1.414 और 1.618 तक का। तो अगर यहाँ से एक रिट्रेसमेंट आती है तो फिर ये वाला जोन वापस से एक रेजिस्टेंस बनेगा और टारगेट रहेगा 55, ये वाला, ये रहा। ठीक है। Will price test 4050? We don't know, brother. We are just waiting. If we get the test, we will short it. Okay, we have an evening star formation at resistance level. So if you get test here, you can short it. It is already bearish. The short was already running from here on the next candle opening. Let's wait. If you get retest here, you can again short. Stop loss will be above this area of 3989. इंडिया में एक्सएनएस बंद बैन हो गया है। यस आई नो, बट ट्रेडिंग अभी भी कर सकते हैं जो जिनके पास पुराना अकाउंट है। नया अकाउंट आप ओपन नहीं कर सकते हो, पुराने अकाउंट पे आप ट्रेडिंग कर सकते हो अभी भी। सर प्लीज़ आप वीआईपी ग्रुप में ट्रेड दे देना सिल्वर शॉर्ट का विथ हसल। अभी कोई ट्रेड नहीं बन रही मेरे भाई, मैं देख रहा हूँ यहाँ पे। इसको आने तो दो, यहाँ पे इस एरिया पे आता है तो फिर शॉर्ट बनेगा ना। So do you think we shall similarly watch DXY for going long and short on gold and silver? We don't need it. DXY is strongly bullish. We were expecting it to pump again after testing this area, but it is just going upside with this consolidation. Look at this. If you look at 30-minute time frame, okay, we have change of correcting 30-minute time frame. Wait a minute. This is change of, no, this is not. This is not valid. This is the low it need to break to have a change of character in 30-minute time frame. This is engulfing candle, so this is the valid low. And after break of structure, the lowest point become is structural low. So this is your mitigation block. Price should test it and pump. Let's see what we are getting here. Okay, see this. It will break above. It is still bullish. Will it not test 4050? We are just waiting, brother. If it tests, we will short. Otherwise, our 5-minute trade is still running from here. Our 5-minute zone is working nice. Internal structure is bearish. Until we break above this high, price is supposed to go down and sweep this low again. After that, this is just a consolidation. If it pumps again, we will expect price to sweep this high. Otherwise, it is bearish from here itself. सर न्यूज़ का क्या इम्पैक्ट लगता है? न्यूज़ को भी आने दो भाई। न्यूज़ अभी फंडामेंटल पे ही ज़्यादा गोल्ड चल रहा है। कोई टेक्निकल्स तो बस हमें एंट्री देते हैं, फंडामेंटल्स को डायरेक्शन देते हैं। Guru bhai, will we get daily breakout structure at 40502 or not? We will get it, don't worry. Gold never leave that area untested. So what is the best place to sell from and what do you think the mass retracement will be? The best place to short is still the daily time frame structural level 4023 to 4073. After this area, you can short it till 3886, or maybe this area will give you a short entry till target of 3502. Silver, we have already talked about it. You can rewind this session, brother. Do you purely use price structure analysis with the key structural level, not volume, such as session volume profile areas? Yes, I use purely candlesticks and structural formation for my entry. I don't need anything else to analyze market. I just need candles. पुराने अकाउंट एक्सएनएस में नॉट एग्जिस्ट दिखा रहे हैं, उसको रिकवर हो सकते हैं, हाँ हो सकते हैं। उसको वहाँ पे एक ऑप्शन आता है रिकवर का, आप उसको क्लिक करो, हो जाएंगे एक्टिव। डू यू यूज DXY स्ट्रेंथ टू एनालाइज गोल्ड? आई डोंट यूज इट। Please like this YouTube video. Thank you. Yes, brother. Thank you for reminding me. 37 people are watching. Please like this video. सर आपके 6 साल के एक्सपीरियंस से कुछ गाइडेंस कर सकते हैं तो सेटअप जैसे मैं लर्न भी कर सकता हूँ, अर्न भी कर सकूँ। सिंपल सेटअप है, मैंने आपको कल ही बताया था। 3 दिन से मैंने आपको एक ही सेटअप बताया है। जब भी मार्केट कोई लो ब्रेक करती है तो आपको रिटेस्ट पे शॉर्ट देखना है। हर बार आपको रिटेस्ट पे शॉर्ट देखना है। अगर वो हाई ब्रेक कर जाए तो आपको उस हाई के रिटेस्ट पे लॉन्ग देखना है। ठीक है। इस हाई के ऊपर क्लोजिंग के बाद कब वो अप ट्रेंड चालू करेगा? जब यहाँ के उसके ऊपर 2 कैंडल क्लोजिंग हो जाए तो ये हो जाएगा चेंज ऑफ कैरेक्टर। जब तक ट्रेंड डाउन में है आपको लॉन्ग के बारे में सोचना भी नहीं है, और जब तक ट्रेंड अप में है आपको शॉर्ट के बारे में सोचना भी नहीं है। क्योंकि लोग क्या करते हैं, लोग ये वाली छोटी मूव कैच करने की कोशिश में वो मिस कर देते हैं ये वाली मूव। ये जो पूरी आ रही है ना, ये वाली मूव वो मिस कर देते हैं। तो एंट्री ट्रेंड मत कभी मत जाओ, आपको जो दिख रहा है मार्केट में उसी को फॉलो करो। हालांकि मैं डेली लाइव ज्वाइन करता हूँ। थैंक यू ब्रदर, थैंक यू वेरी मच। वी हैव सम न्यूज़ कमिंग इन 1 hour। यस वी हैव न्यूज़, वी विल बी वाचिंग इट। Entry confirmation candle close. What time frame do you prefer? The structural time frame. If structure is of 1 hour time frame, I will watch for 1 hour candle closing. If structure is for daily time frame, I will watch daily time frame closing. Can we get your views on NAS 100 and the setups that you are looking at? Maybe we have talked about it in yesterday. NS 100. Yes, this is one. Okay, so this is a little bit bad here. Price tested it, again drop, created a new breakout structure in 4 hour time frame here. But then we have 2 candle closing above. This is change of character. So if price drop here, test this areas, it will be buy. It is consolidating here. It is consolidating. This high and this low, it is consolidating right now. So if price drop here, you can buy again. Target will be this high. It will not drop from here now. We already have change of character. Daily time frame. This is supply. So this is the main structure here. This is 1 2 3. This is retest. It can pump. Final target can be this high. Maybe a liquidity sweep too. So in 4 hour time frame, watch this area. In 1 hour time frame, we already have a breakout structure before that zone. So let me just remove this all. I need to mark it clearly. This was your last breakout structure. This is your change of character. Then this is your new breakout structure. This is your liquidity area. This can be your entry zone. First one. Wait for the testing candle to close. It can sweep this low, test this previous high, again close above and pump. It is possibility because it is having space here which can act for this low as an inducement. So wait for it. What will be the max drop target for the gold and where do you expect a bullish reversal from? Also, can we go lower than 3500 and what will be the confirmation of it? The max target I'm watching in gold right now is 3500 right now. After 3500, we will see a major pullback, and after that major pullback, it can test around 4500 to 5000 again, and then there will be a drop which will lead gold to the drop nearer about 3000 to 2700. This will be our final target. Do you think gold will sweep first 4051 to 60 area, then create a QML and sell? Okay, it is possible, brother. I'm just watching here. This is range. I don't trade range. I don't trade range ever. Because in range, okay, our entry zone is hit and you can see a drop is forming from there. But it is a little bit weak because this candle have closed above the previous candle. So be careful. Must use stop loss. In 15-minute time frame, this is the wall zone from where prices kept rejecting. Okay. It is bearish from here. It should drop. Do you think gold will sweep? Okay, वो तो हो गया. Can you explain inducement candle? Inducement candles are the candle which is formed to give you a illusion of early entry. Let me just show you. Okay, this one. Okay, price was pumping. Then the red candle means the downside candle comes here. People will start selling here with a stop loss just above its high. And what will price do? Price will take that candle high as an inducement, means this is a trap. Price will sweep it and again drop. This is called inducement. Sorry to ask you, but why are you so confident in gold coming to 3000 to 2700? Because I have seen yearly chart. Yearly chart is telling me that price should test this area to retain its bullish momentum. Do you trade news volatility or wait for it to settle down? Sometimes I wait, sometimes when structure is clear, I just trade on news too. What are your views on euro? We have talked about it in yesterday. Let's see again. Okay, in 15-minute time frame, what we have here. Okay, nothing. 1 hour time frame, break. This was your new breakout structure. Price pump, again drop. Okay, then we have, no, this is not valid retracement. From here retracement has, okay, this one, sorry for this. This is our new breakout structure. We have engulfing candle here. So this is our bearish rejection area from where price should drop. Euro is bearish. It should test here again and drop. See this candle? This is engulfing the previous one. It is closing above the previous one. So this is valid retracement. And this high is our level 2. This is 1, 2 and 3. So this is our valid level 2 from where price can reject. Testing candle is not closing above. So on the next candle, you are shorting it with a stop loss above it. And we have this supply here. So your stop loss should be above 1.1377, and from here if you are in short, your target should be this one. Short is already on from here, stop loss above it, and this will be your final target. GBP, same thing, it is rejecting from our previous yesterday's zone, and now we have a new change of character here. This is our breakout structure, this is our change of character. So after this candle closing, price will retrace a bit, and this will be your new short area. This break a block. GBP AUD. AUD is still consolidating at our structural area. Look at this. We already have a new breakout structure, so this zone should not break. See, we have a candle. Okay, we have or not? I'm not just clear right now. Okay. We don't have any candle closing below this one. So much consolidation. But it is still bearish until we break above this high. GBP CAD view. Okay, let's see GBP CAD. Forex.com. Do I have any trying here? No. Daily time frame. I hate Forex pairs because they are always in range. Daily time frame, this was our last breakout structure, and this is our change of character. This is our QML zone. Price is testing QML here. It is bearish from here. Target should be this low. It is range. Four-hour time frame. Now we should have a 4-hour change of character here. A daily time frame structural QML. Okay, we already have it. This is our breakout structure. This is our change of character. 2 candle closing below. So this is our QML of 4-hour time frame. This one, price testing QML, dropping again. If this low breaks, price will drop. This one, because this is internal structure level. High possibility that price will break this, retest it nearer this one and drop. And target will be this liquidity. First target will be this one, 84. In long term or short term, each day, what determines your best? And thank you for your input. In long term and short term, always go for the what you are watching right now. Even if in daily time frame, if you are watching structure, it is bearish, go for bearishness. And if it is bullish, go for the bullish structural input what you have got here. It is bearish for me from here after closing this two candle closing below this weekly structural level. I am extremely bearish right now after this low break. So now I should wait for every short opportunity in daily time frame and 4 hour time frame. So in daily time frame, I am watching this one and this area. If I get it, I will short it. Now we have a weekly time frame change of character. So price should test the monthly time frame areas. And monthly time frame, we have the area pending here is first this FVG here, this one big FVG. There is no other FVG present here. So this is the one which is present here. And another thing is we have a demand here near 3500. So possibly max drop can be test this FVG and pump and test this area and again pump. So from these areas you can expect price to retrace a bit longer and test around 4320 at least. Hello Trader Muru, can you please look at the Dow Jones chart and IWM small cap chart? US 2000, US 30. Did I have ever analyze it or not? No. US 30 monthly is bullish. This is the area you should be looking for long on retest. It have already tested. Weekly time frame bullish, same area. Look at this. This was inducement. Okay, inducement done. Then pumping. Then daily time frame strongly bullish. We have a new breakout structure. If price drop, then you should be looking for long from this area again. Four-hour time frame. No valid, not valid. Is it valid or not? After the break, candle form, second candle, no, not valid. This is the breakout structure. Price will sweep its high. If it doesn't close above, it have a potential to sweep this equal lows, test out this demand area, or maybe possible to 50,860, then again pump. Watch this area. From this area, you can again buy. And US 2000. Okay, let's see US 2000. Weekly bullish, breakout structure already tested, pumping. Daily bullish, breakout structure, pumping. Then once price close above, it will be again a new breakout structure. Okay, we have a closing above, so this is your new buying zone. Price is testing it. It is bullish from here. Max it can drop to this level. It should not break below this low and close to candle below, then it is still bullish. 4-hour time frame, We already have a breakout structure. Price is struggling to close above. If it drops from here, you should be looking for buy from this area. We have inducement near it, and this is your breakout structure. If we get test here, watch for buy. Could you please share your views on USD JPY? USD JPY. I already have the chart. It is bullish after this break of structure. Let it test here again. We have a demand here. Once it drop here, it can again pump and at least give you the recent high as a target. It is already overbought. It need to drop. We have inducement near FVG here. Price should drop. Test this area and again pump. Will we get any pump after 3885? Yes, we get. There will be a pump. Price is dropping or not from our 5-minute time frame. इसको गिरना है यहाँ से भाई, ये देख लो. टेस्ट किया, बाद में वापस से यहाँ से रिजेक्शन आ रही है. इसको यहाँ तक तो आना चाहिए 4971 तक. Perfectly understand. Confirmation of bearish. I think that was a close below 4260. Why was that level important, please? 4260. Are you talking about weekly time frame? Here. That area was important because it was a bullish structural low. Look at this. This was higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, and again the higher high. But after breaking this low, price have started creating a lower low. That's why price is bearish from here. This was bullish structure. Now it is bearish structure. Even if price pump, it will be bearish because of it will create a new lower high. Then again dump. Is gold in the zone of short now? We are already talking about it that gold is bearish from here. This red zone, 5-minute time frame. Sorry, a 15-minute time frame. This is bearish. Can you please check? We have already checked it, brother. It is bearish from here. Gold gonna test 50. Possible. ओके, तो अब हमें सबके क्वेश्चन ले लिए हैं, तो फिर अभी वेट करते हैं. मार्केट में अभी कुछ है नहीं ज़्यादा, कंसोलिडेशन ही है. ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगा, इसको स्वीप करेगा और वापस से ऊपर जाएगा, वापस से इसके ऊपर एक और वीक लगेगी और वापस से नीचे. अगर हमें यहाँ तक वीक मिल जाती है तो फिर बहुत बढ़िया है, यहाँ से शॉर्ट देखेंगे, वरना वेट करना पड़ेगा. ये पूरा डेली जोन है, 15 मिनट का जोन है, उसको जाने दो, ज़रूरत नहीं है हमारे पास इसकी. और ये रहा हमारा लिक्विडिटी एरिया. What are the scenario to test 4050? Must it sweep down first? We don't know, brother. Right now it is looking very rangy here. We don't have closing below this low. So the 15-minute is not having a new low, or 30-minute is not having a new low. In 1 hour, it need to break this low to create a new breakout structure. but we don't have any new breakout structure, so this high is still valid. This zone is still valid. If we have a new low, then this zone will be our new short area. Okay, understand? Please wait for the inflation data. Yes, we are waiting, brother. Can you see GBP JPY, please? We already have talked about it. So the shorts are risky right now. Our main thing is here, price is in between here, between this high and this low. When price is in between, you are not supposed to trade it. You should be trading it from high at the mitigation block or the extreme order block, not from in between areas. Okay, this is risky. Why I'm talking about it in 15-minute time frame? Because 15-minute time frame you will get enough space for a structure. We have a clear downside structure here, so that's why we are shorting it here for the scalp purpose. If you are in short already, you should be having a break even now. It is already running one on one. Okay, wait a minute guys, wait a minute. Gold buy और sell, ब्रदर अभी यहाँ से तो हमने शॉर्ट किया हुआ है ऑलरेडी। देख रहे हैं अभी नीचे जाएगा तो ठीक है, यहाँ से इसको गिरना तो चाहिए। अगर ऊपर जाता है तो फिर ये वाला एरिया है जहाँ से हम शॉर्ट देखेंगे। बाय का हमारा कोई प्लान नहीं है अभी। ये एक ही स्ट्रक्चर है जो अभी मैं मॉनिटर कर रहा हूँ, और इसके अकॉर्डिंग अभी मुझे स्कैल्प शॉट दिख रहा है। जो अगर ये हाई ब्रेक हुआ तो प्राइस यहाँ तक वापस जाएगी और इसको ब्रेक करने की कोशिश करेगी, तब हम शॉर्ट देखेंगे यहाँ से इसकी स्वीप के बाद। अभी तो मैं तो कोई भी पोजीशन में नहीं हूँ भाई, मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ इसको। अगर यहाँ पे मिलता तो मैं शॉर्ट करूँगा इसको। यहाँ पे भी मिल जाए तो भी बहुत है 4023 पे, क्योंकि वो हमारा डेली का जोन है। वहाँ तक भी मिल जाए तो भी एक शॉर्ट की एंट्री बन सकती है यहाँ तक। पर अभी के लिए कोई भी ट्रेड लेना काफ़ी रिस्की है, ठीक है। बाय और सेल दोनों ही। देख रहे हो कैसे जा रहा है ये। कंसोलिडेशन में क्या होगा, वो बार बार अपनी डायरेक्शन चेंज करेगा। नीचे जाते जाते सीधा ऊपर जाने की कोशिश करने लगेगा, और ऊपर जाते जाते सीधा नीचे आएगा। इससे अच्छा है अपने एरियाज का वेट कर लो। हमें सिल्वर में भी दिख रहा है कि इसको ये हाई स्वीप करना है, तो सेम चीज़ गोल्ड में भी हो सकती है। इसको ये हाई स्वीप करना है, एक बार तो ट्राई करेगा ना। दोनों की प्राइस एक्शन ऑलमोस्ट सेम ही होती है, कोई ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं होता। देख रहे हो ये नीचे गया, अभी गोल्ड देखना यहीं पे ही है, रेजिस्टेंस पे ही अभी कंसोलिडेशन करने लगा है। ये जाने वाला है ऊपर, देखेंगे। ये देखो, देख रहे हो ये न्यूज़ आ गई क्या। गया हमारा जोन। तो अभी हमारे पास जीडीपी की न्यूज़ आई है जो बढ़ के है, मतलब ये डॉलर के लिए काफ़ी अच्छी बात है और गोल्ड के लिए बियरिश है। इसको जाने दो, ऊपर जाने दो, हमारे एरिया शॉर्ट करेंगे इसको। क्या हुआ इसको? न्यूज़ के टाइम पे ट्रेडिंग भी काफ़ी ज़्यादा ग्लिच देता है। हो गया ये स्वीप। 4050 नाउ। नो ब्रदर, अभी भी जब तक ये एरिया ब्रेक नहीं होता तब तक ये बियरिश ही है। यहाँ से पहला ये जोन, दूसरा 23, उसके बाद 4050 का है। ये एरिया तो अभी भी बियरिश का है ही ये पूरा। ये तो इंटरनल स्ट्रक्चर था ना इसका, मेन स्ट्रक्चर तो ये वाला है। जब तक ये ब्रेक नहीं होता तब तक यहाँ से ही ये बियरिश है। तो ये ब्रेक होता है, उसके बाद हम 23 का कोशिश करेंगे, उसके बाद 4053 का, 50 का। ओके, वेट करो इस कैंडल क्लोजिंग का। ऑलरेडी लिक्विडिटी हाँ तो हो चुकी है यहाँ पे। जस्ट वेट करते हैं, रुको 1 मिनट। अभी ज़्यादा कुछ शॉर्ट लायक लग तो नहीं रहा मुझे। आने दो इसको, थोड़ा और ऊपर आने दो। हमारा सिल्वर का एरिया हिट हो गया या नहीं हुआ? ओके, सिल्वर हिट कर गया, देखो एरिया। ठीक है, सिल्वर को हम यहाँ पे शॉर्ट कर सकते हैं इस कैंडल की क्लोजिंग के बाद। सॉरी 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 ब्रदर। We can short silver now because it has tested our structural area. Now we can enter in short after this candle closing with a stop loss just above 58. Trend line breakout, bro. I don't use trend line, brother. Look at this. This was the area I mentioned as a risky area for BTC in live today, and you can see the reaction from there. Okay, we are not getting any confirmation here. We need to wait for closing. If this price close below here, we are good to short from here itself. Okay, otherwise we will wait for 23 to 50. Silver is already bearish. It have tested our structural area. So after the closing below this high of, wait a minute, after closing below this high of 57.87, we can short it. Target will be this 55 and then 54.5. Let me see what can we get here if I short it here with stop loss. This is 1 hour time frame. So stop loss will be above this FVG here, 58.53, and this will be our target. Silver is good from here, shorting. It have already tested 58. Okay, it can little bit pump here, then again drop. This is the full zone from where silver can drop. BTC is bearish. This is the zone from where it is getting rejection. Here, trade rocks. Okay, it is bearish from here. Gold. भाई आप किस बेसिस पे ट्रेड लेते हो? मैं स्ट्रक्चर के बेसिस पे ट्रेड लेता हूँ भाई. नहीं हुई भाई, इसकी क्लोजिंग नहीं हुई, रहने दो. क्लोजिंग ऊपर कर लेगा ये तो फिर ये कोई मतलब नहीं है ना यहाँ पे ट्रेड लेने का इसका. इस जोन के ऊपर क्लोजिंग हो गई तो फिर यहाँ पे कोई मतलब नहीं रहे ट्रेडिंग लेने का. वेट कर लो. इस हाई के ऊपर क्लोजिंग तो ये पूरा का पूरा स्ट्रक्चर वापस बियरिश से बुलिश हो जाएगा. कहाँ तक? 23 से 50 तक. Okay guys, so we have this QML area which is continuously rejecting price from here. If we get breakout here, price will pump a bit towards 23 again, because this is the main structure we are watching. Until we break above, this is bearish for us, this high, and we are still below it. This is just a retracement and we can expect this one, this move. This is just consolidation. Oh, sorry, I was on mute. Sorry. Ethereum can be short after the break of this low because this is our structural low. This is our breakout structure. So on this test, you can short it. Right now, silver is bearish. Gold is still bearish. We don't have any closing above. After candle closing, we will try one shot with a stop loss above this high of 4011. This will be our first try. Okay. It is risky, but we can't ignore this internal structure. It is still bearish. After this break, this is our main high it need to hold. So 4020 is high and 4023 is our daily time frame structural area. So if it comes for here for the sweep, 23 will be tested and then there will be a drop. But we can't ignore this zone too. We have to take a risk from here with a stop loss above the recent liquidation area around 4011. So we will wait for the closing. After 30 minutes, we may enter in trade. Wait for 17 minutes. US oil, euro is pumping massively. Huge delay on your chart. Yes, I know. It is not delay in my chart, it is delay in YouTube, in streaming. "58 people watching and likes are only 23. Please make it equal." We'd have to test this area again. Then we can short again. Wait for 15 minutes to enter in any trade. I enter in silver very early. I might regret it. DXY is still dropping. This is not drop, brother. This is not drop. If you look at this in 30-minute time frame, this is just a change of character and retracement towards QML area. This one. It can pump from here. This is not drop. It can pump from here. See? This one. Maximum drop can happen to this low. Then again pump. This is QML, not that one. Because this high is the last our breakup structure. Here. Do we have any candle closing below? No. Okay, that one is our QML. This one. If there is no candle closing, this breakout structure is not valid. From here, it can pump. This is our breakout structure. And this is our QM. Change of character. This is QML. Please, we need closing below, or else I have to wait for more. How do you find QML? I have never understood it. QML is the last low before breakout. News was bullish for DXY. I'm surprised it's going down. In GDP, data was strong. Yes, because many people were bullish. And you guys know that whenever we have a change of character, at least we wait for the QML for a bullish momentum. This is QML. You will see some bullish momentum from here soon. because until this low get break, it is still bullish. 30-minute, 1 hour, both are bullish. Now look at this. AUD is trying to break above. We have 1, 2, this will be 3. So if we get area here, this will be short area. A liquidity hunt, then short area. Okay, price is going for 23. Let's see. 4023. But we have to wait for closing. Both are going upside. This zone is still valid. Let's see. This is QML. No, 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 no. Wait a minute. We don't have two candle closing here. Oh, my mistake. It is 30-minute QML, but 1 hour is still just a liquidity grab. So if this area breaks out in 30 minutes, it will break out above this one. And test this area around 32. My mistake. Sorry guys. We don't have any two candle closing below this one. 1 hour is still bullish. Inside structure. It will not work. It will just test here and again drop. Stop loss should be over here. Wait for this closing. We don't need this. This will hit stop loss. $23, $23. We need 23. Let's remove this. We might not get rejection there. $66. Still a range. What happened to BTC? Euro is rejecting a little bit again from here. Euro and GBP will be bearish once a 1 hour candle closes below this red zone. We need 1 hour candle close back below this red zone because it will be a change of character. Euro already have a change of character in 30-minute time frame. So it is bearish from here in 30-minute time frame. GBP don't have any change of character in 1 hour time frame. 1 hour is still bullish. 30-minute is bearish. So if this QML hold and drop below this one, closes to candle in 1 hour time frame, it will be much better. Silver and gold is trying to pump till this 1 hour areas. Then we will watch for short. Gold is nowhere, still there. We don't have any new high or new low formation. So it is range for me. And I mostly don't trade range. If I get test of 23 and rejection, it will be good. If I get test of 50 and a rejection, it would be much better. Hope we get test here. Let's see. $65 and we have 65. Where is 65? Here. Not 65, it is 58. Okay. This one. And we have 58. 55. 61. This zone is valid, much valid. Just wait. We have to wait for another opportunity in silver. To get reject first from this area, then we can short again. 1 hour is bearish, 4 hour is still bearish. It is creating bullish diversion. 1 hour time frame. And this one. No, 4 hour is still pending. Special condition, if we get breakdown here again and close below, then on the retest we can short. But less chance. This is having less chance. Let's see. Price close here, sweep its liquidity, test 23, again drop, break below here, test here, short it with stop loss of 23, then target. 18. ओके सो वेयर आर वी? गया है ऊपर, अभी इसका वेट करो, वेट फॉर दिस वन. This area is now invalid. It need to close back below, and then it will be a liquidity sweep. Otherwise, this area is the only zone from where you can short now. This path. Where is silver? Okay, silver broke out and our previous stop loss was hit. So wait for a rejection candle, maybe a sweep, then again it will drop. 30-minute time frame. The best area to short again will be, let me just find it out. Already have tested this area, so the sweep of 59. This zone is flipped. So price will test this area. Gold, same area. We need test of 50 to 55. 15-minute time frame, this zone is already been tested, so a liquidity sweep is possible around 4056. Then again drop. If price want to drop from here, it will close this candle back below this area of 4018, then drop from there. Because it was equal high liquidity, so if it want to confirm a sweep, it need to close back below this one, 4018. Otherwise, it will be a breakout, then price can go test this area. Don't get fooled by this small two green candles, because daily time frame is still bearish and this is just a retracement for the retest. Okay, so don't get fooled by this momentum. We are still at this level. This full level is for rejection, so it is bearish, still bearish. If you want to short directly from here, your stop loss will be above 4091, this FVG. But that FVG is not even created here. FVG will create after this candle closing. So from here, gold is still bearish. And I'm still expecting price to drop like this. DXY have moved to clear out liquidity. Okay, let's see this. See, we were expecting a pump from here, na? Look at this. This is 15-minute QML area. What did I told you? The price will pump from here again. I'm watching short entry in gold. Just waiting for confirmation. If I get a closing back below this high, it will be still good for me to short it. But right now, we have to wait for it. There is no confirmation of short here. 4-hour time frame, this is the high, is holding liquidity, 4066. 1-hour time frame, This low is getting break, again break, low break, high break. This is the high. Okay, see 30-minute. This is the zone, still this one, 4022. We need closing below. Otherwise, it will be testing our 1 hour time frame area. We cannot ignore this zone. But this is a daily time frame big zone, so it can drop from here. If it tests here, it would be much better. Gold buy or sell? Wait. No buy, no sell, just wait. Silver area is hit. Next 1 hour closing will decide from where we short silver. 1 hour candle should not close above. Then you can short your stop loss. Oh my god, stop loss is very big. 30-minute time frame. 58 पर बाय किया था, 61 का टारगेट है. देख लो, यहाँ तक आए तो ठीक है, पर यहाँ से ही गिरने की चांस ज़्यादा है. मैं तो 1 आवर का वेट कर रहा हूँ, यहाँ पे मिले तो फिर शॉर्ट करूँ. $60.80 का टारगेट है. गुड. See BTC liquidity hunting. Now break below this, retest here. GBP also dropping. Euro also liquidity hunt. AUD, look at this. Our zone tested and rejected. AUD NZD. When did we plot this short? Oh my god. Maybe according to daily time frame? Yes. The short is according to daily time frame. Let's see. सर गोल्ड में 405 का पोजीशन लगा के रखा है, या फिर कैंडल क्लोजिंग का वेट करें? वेट कर लो, क्योंकि ये डेली का जोन है ना. ये पूरा देखो, ये पूरा डेली का जोन है. इसके ऊपर अगर लिक्विडिटी के लिए सिर्फ एक वीक में मारने गया ना, तो भी ये 4071 तक चला जाएगा. तो फिर ये कैंडल क्लोजिंग का वेट कर लो. अगर 1 आवर में कंफर्मेशन मिलती है तो फिर वहीं से एक शॉर्ट कर लेंगे. अगर 1 आवर में उस जोन के ऊपर कैंडल क्लोज हो गई तो फिर ये लिक्विडिटी लेने के लिए यहाँ तक जाएगा 4071 तक, और बाद में रिजेक्ट होगा. कि ये पूरा जोन डेली में है. हम तो 1 आवर में उसका सिर्फ एसएल छोटा करने के लिए इसको देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे. बाकी ये पूरा जोन तो वन वन डेली का ही है ना. जब तक ये हाई ब्रेक नहीं हुआ तब तक 1 आवर भी बियरिश है, ये हाई वाला 4097 तक. 4050 to 56 FVG 4 hour. This one. Maybe you are watching Onda chart. We have only one FVG here, which is 40652 4039. Even if it want to pump for 4 hour structural area, then you can target for 4091. First of all, we will wait for this area, then 4091. It would be matching our daily time frame in 4 hour and 1 hour, three areas at the same level. This one, this low. Yeah, New York will liquidate sweep to all 4080. That's my feeling. Okay, it's good. Now let's see. DXY is still struggling. Okay. Rejecting, but there is no confirmation. We have to wait for 1 hour closing too. Again 46 minutes to close this candle. It should not close above 59.6. Then we can short again. I guess this zone will have a less chance to work and this zone will work. It have 4 hour structural area at the same level. One day will be a liquidity sweep and 1 hour structure will be still a bearish. 40902 3886. Let's wait for closing. BTC is still holding this mitigation block. We need this change of character. Price is forming base here in AUD. Maybe a liquidity sweep, then change of character, then we can buy. Otherwise, it is still bearish. Still bearish. If it does this, then it will be bearish. If it give us a change of character, then it will be strongly bullish. Wait for 1 hour time frame to change its direction at this weekly level. It is still bearish in 1 hour. 27 still here. Do we have any other news today or not? No. We have FOMC member William speak at late in Y. Speech is there. So let's see. Financial. Apple have raised its price. I was planning to get one, but now let's wait. Unpredicted challenges. Look at this. Price is trying to close below, but we have still 40-minute pending. We have to wait for it. Daily time frame zone is already been tested. So if we get a confirmation in 15-minute time frame, then we can short. This is only a one candle closing above, second candle should close below, then we can short it. Otherwise, we have to wait here. This is still bearish structure. Silver sell from here? No, brother, we are just waiting for this 1 hour candle close on both silver and gold. This full zone is for short. This full zone is for short. If you want to short here, the stop loss should be above this. But if you want confirmation, wait for this 1 hour candle to close again. If it closes here, then you can short again. Stop loss will be above this 59.6. The main expectation for silver is this one. Let me just remove this. This one. Better wait for this 1 hour candle to close. It is just 37 minute pending here. We have to wait, guys. We have to wait. Have patience. The most expensive skill in trading is patience. You need to learn it. Look at this. Close above, retest, pump. Close above, retest, pump. Hmm. Should we sell now? No, brother. We are waiting for this candle. One candle is already close above this high. This is the main structure. If we have another candle close above, it would be bullish again. We are just waiting here. If it close above, it will directly pump. You will see this. Why I'm not shorting here? Because I know that it need to close a candle below. Otherwise it will be bullish again till 50. It closed back below, but just by some small pips. Closing is 4022.09 and this high is 4022.19. So it is still bearish from here, but high risk. You have to wait for it. Price close below, guys. Price close below. Let's see 1 minute. Okay, for confirmation we will take this one. 1 minute change of character, because this closing is little bit doubtful. We will wait for 1 minute. Should I sell silver? Silver is also bearish now, but okay, silver have 1 minute change of character, another break of structure, another one. Until it break above this one minute is bearish. Stop loss for shorting silver. If you are shorting silver, your stop loss should be above this high, 59.6 now. Because this previous stop loss is already been hit around here. So if this 1 hour candle close below here, if this 1 hour candle close below this line, you can use stop loss this high as your stop loss. It need to close back below. Then you can use stop loss that high. Now look at this. If this doesn't give us a 1 minute change of character, we are not shorting it. I'm still waiting for in both of the chart, silver and gold. Both are dropping very well, by the way. No change of character till now. This is the one area from where it can drop again. 1 minute. If it flips, it will pump again. It is pumping from 5 minute demand here. That's why I tell you to not to short before this change of character. Wait for this one. This would be much better. Otherwise, we will wait for 1 minute change of character. Candle does not close above high risk, pumping from 5 minute. Okay, it is doing good. Daily time frame. The only thing I can see here is if this candle closes near this one, then it will create FVG here. Otherwise, there is only FVG present at this level. So today's candle should close somewhere near this one, then price will test this FVG and continue. So today's high gonna be sweep tomorrow. Silver rejected. Daily, same thing here. Oh. Silver at the daily time frame structural level at this one. It is too far away. First maybe a drop, test of this area, then pump. Silver will go like first drop, pump, and again drop. One hour is still in range. There is no new high in gold. Liquidity hunt only. See? That's why I was talking you to wait for 1 hour closing. If this close back below this equal high, it would be just a sweep. Silver is showing some bearishness. Silver is bearish. Gold is struggling, but it will be bearish too once this candle closes in 16 minutes. Look at this BTC. Same will be with Ethereum. This full candle will be your next entry point in BTC. This full candle. After candle closing below, it will retest here and drop. Gold is also getting ready. Okay, I'm getting good vibe now. Our short confirmation is this 1 minute change of character. And look at this. This zone played very well and gave us this drop. So internal structure is bearish. External should be bearish too once we have this change of character. And our entry zone will be this one. This one to 20. BTC is dropping very badly. One candle close below, second will be, and then retracement, then again drop. BTC is completely bearish. Let's see gold. Come on, brother, give us closing. Close below 4012 and we are good to short from this area around 18 to 20. We are shorting good. Just give me 1 minute time frame change of character. Look at this. Not even a single candle closing here. If it is pumping, this is internal structure. It should not break above this high to stay bearish. And this is the zone from where it should drop again. This one. If it doesn't close above this zone, then it will drop from here. Otherwise, this supply, main this area, drop, pump. Did not close above, so bearish from here. It will drop. $8 to close this candle and have a closing below this equal high. If we close below, we are good to short. Otherwise, we will wait. There is still no closing below here. Too much liquidity hand. Second candle still struggling. 1 hour pending. 15-minute evening star. Did it close below? $11.92. 11.92 exactly at level. What the hell? Price is playing with emotions here. Nothing more. Testing patience. Okay, so this zone work. This supply. Now we need 2 candle closing below. As if it closed directly on the marker. It is possible, but I don't think it will, because Look at this. 6 minute pending, and this one we are watching right now, 4018. I'm just expecting it will close nearer this one here, around 4011.9. If it close here, then on the retest you can short. गॉड गोल्ड शॉर्ट कर दे एट मार्केट? नहीं भाई नहीं, अभी वेट कर लो यार, 5 मिनट का भी वेट नहीं कर सकते आप लोग? क्या क्या ट्रेडिंग करोगे फिर? अभी ये नीचे गिरेगा ना, गिरने के बाद इस जोन से वापस एक बार उठेगा। ये कुछ इस तरह से गिरेगा, एक बार गिरेगा वापस उठेगा वापस गिरेगा, तो अभी इतनी ज्यादा जल्दी मत करो। ये एंट्री जरूर देगा। 8 तक ले आए इसको तो वापस। ज्यादा मुझे तो इसको देखते डर लग रहा है। बीटीसी काफी ज्यादा गिर रहा है, एक्सपेक्टेशन से भी ज्यादा। अरे ये क्या है यार, क्यों नहीं हो रहा रिलोड? Look at this. Oh, wow. Nice move. But unexpected. I was expecting it will retest here, but it is going directly drop. So 55 will be next target in BTC. Let it drop. Three-minute pending. Now price can pump again, and pump can retest it to near about 18 to 20. Maybe the gold market drove from here without giving a chance to enter. It will give chance. It will give chance for sure. 1 minute have already changed its structure. So I'm expecting market to give us at least entry near this area again. Now look at this. We have a change of character in 1 minute time frame. This one. So first short will be from here. Second short will be from 18. Go short from this zone again. Your stop loss will be, best stop loss will be above this area of 33. 2 or 5 pips above this area. Rest target will be 3886. Can we sell now? What should I do? What should I do with you guys? Wait for 2 minutes at least. Even in 1 minute candle, it can pump 100 pips. It is bearish now, I know, and I can clearly see that it will go and drop below this low today. Drop, what is the key to wait in the market? This zone is your entry zone. The stop loss will be above this high. Keep shorting gold. Target will be 3964. Okay. Now I can't do anything in it. 3885 today or tomorrow. Possible. High possibility is today. High possibility is today because tomorrow it need to recover something. Wait a minute, guys. I'm getting calls. Okay guys, so gold is at our POI. Let's do, you can short it now. Liquidity hunting is done. Now price should not break above, it should drop. Now let's hide this, we don't need it. Oh, wait a minute. DXY dropping to yesterday's low. It will be still bullish. Until it break below this one, it would be still bullish. Need 2 candle closing below this one in 1 hour time frame, not in 1 hour, in 30-minute time frame, then it will be bearish. Otherwise, it is still bullish. Price tested liquidity hunt zone again, 4018. What did I tell you? The price, if price closes below here, it will test 4018 to 4020 again, then it can drop again. Testing is done. Now we can only take our chances with this zone here. Okay. Stop loss for gold, your stop loss should be above 4033. The last high, this one. I'm expecting gold to drop at this level again. This will be your first target, 3999. Your second target will be 3964 and your final target will be 3885. Okay, this will be your first target. Here you should book partial and your stop loss will be on break even. Then after this one you can continue. Is there not equal high liquidity sitting at 4033 for price to sweep? Brother, I'm watching a breakdown. A liquidity hunt is already done, and this is the supply. That's why I'm shorting it from here. If it want to sweep it, it will clearly take us out. Okay? Otherwise, this is the zone we can't ignore here. If you look at this in 1 minute time frame, let me just show you in which basis we are taking this trade. In 1 minute time frame, if you look at this, then this is your change of character below this low, and this is your QML area. That's why we are shorting it here. If it goes above, no matter, it can test here. Yes, there is a possibility that it can sweep this high, but we can't ignore this zone here. This is our liquidity zone, that's supply, and the another thing is this QML. Three things at the same level. This was our liquidity zone 2 here. See this? This equal high was swept by this full candle, and price is retesting it now. Okay, that's why we are bearish from here. If there is no reason behind any trade, you should not enter in it. We have a reason here to enter in trade. That's why we are watching for short. If you look at this in BTC, look at this. We have a new breakout structure. Okay, price have pending orders at this level, pending orders. So it will have a high potential to test that area again and drop. Okay. In 1 hour time frame, gold buy. No, brother, go. We are in sell in gold. We are in sell in gold from here, this area, around 184018. Because this is liquidity hunt, and the major thing is this liquidity hunt have tested our daily time frame structural resistance. This one, 4023 here. According to me, price should drop. If it break above this one, then it will test 50 area again. Then you can short on change of character in 15-minute time frame again. Otherwise, you have to wait. There are other traders, they just show their cars and money and all the stuff like this. Why don't you? do you do you have any, what I can say, आपको मेरी कास्ट से प्रॉब्लम है या फिर मेरे ट्रेड से? आपको किस चीज से ज्यादा फायदा पड़ेगा ये बताओ। मैं अपनी कार्स दिखाऊं तो आपको फायदा होगा या फिर मेरे मेरे ट्रेड से फायदा होगा? जिस चीज से फायदा होगा वही बताऊंगा ना मैं आपको। मुझे नहीं लगता कि मेरे पास कौन कौन सी असेट है वो देख के आपको कुछ फायदा होने वाला है। सर इज लेजेंड और नहीं ब्रदर, इतना ज़्यादा नहीं है। लव यू ब्रो, लव यू टू ब्रदर। सर shall we short now with a stop loss? It is ranging here. This range is making it quite risky. It should test it and drop again, but range is making it risky here. Be careful. I'm not risking more than 1% of my portfolio here. Okay. Gold is not going below 4012, brother. I'm watching it. What can I do? Right now, my structure is saying me that it should drop. Money is in the bank, cash is king. Yes. Consistent slash good traders invest not in flex. Yes, brother. Yes, of course your trades, but I want to know your mindset. My mindset is simple, brother. It is being risky now. It is going up above our zone. It is making it risky. Let's monitor in 1 minute. It is making it risky if it goes above this one. It should break below this low and drop directly. Let's see. Please, what SL should we use for gold? If you are shorting at this level, I'm having stop loss above this area, 4033.86. This is my stop loss right now because this is the liquidity hunt in 1 hour time frame. That's why I'm using that as my stop loss. Okay. There will be a major drop once this candle, if this candle closes below this low and create an evening star pattern, then it will drop massively. You will see the next candle dropping straight below this low, but for that it need to close a candle below this low, the previous low here. It is struggling right now. Price is struggling right now. It is showing some strength here. See this? Previous day low has not been taken, so maybe short, but strategy is showing buy. I'm in short, brother. I'm in short right now. Daily time frame structural level is already been tapped. 1 minute is change. So I am taking short here with a small risk, very small risk, because this is 1 minute trade. You can't not rely much on it. See this? Buyers and sellers are fighting so much here at the same level. Previously, all candles are not having this much wick. See? But here, there is a big fight running here. Whoever wins, price will follow it. And remember guys, nobody can predict where is price going to go. Okay, we just take our risk with a calculated amount. I am taking risk here with 1% of my portfolio. If this hit, I will lose 1%. If my TP hit, I will gain some percentage. Here I am taking trade because it is giving me at least what I can say 8 RR. So if I lose, I will lose 1%. If I gain, I will gain 8%. So it is good risk for me. Don't fear stop loss. If you fear stop loss, you will never be a trader. Price is closing above. $15. Okay guys, so I'm back. What happened to our chart? $15-minute time frame equal high at 4034. Can't hear you, brother. I was on half chart. Here price have recently flipped our zone, but 30-minute time frame. Okay, 30-minute is also flipped. We have a closing above. It is risky now. 1 hour. If 1 hour close back below, then we will try a new shot. Otherwise, it is still at our entry point. We will wait here. Okay. So here 1 minute is bullish. We need break of this low to be bearish again. This low. You are not speaking for a long time. Brother, if you have a trade running on, I would suggest you to leave chart. You need to be on front of chart when you don't have an open position and you are finding a position, an entry here. If you already have an entry, you don't need to be in front of chart. Otherwise, you will just mess up your entries. Once you are in any position, you can leave your chart. And you should leave your chart. When price dropped to 4,000 in the session, how did you know that it would go back to the retest? Because it always goes, price always goes for a retest. Look at this, it flipped this zone and now it is testing as a support. It is getting risky right now. We got a breakdown, still a good. This was the highest candle closing. Then we have a break of low, and this is the range. It still have a potential to drop below. I'm still holding my position. 15-minute break, range. This low need to break. This low breaks, price will drop. I'm still holding my positions. It is a good advice. Yes, it is, because it is my own experience. Whenever I was in profit, I used to close my profit in a less profit. But whenever I'm in loss, I was used to hold my position till stop loss. This was the major reason I was not profitable when I was a beginner. Then what I did, I learned how to hold my trade. If you want to hold your trade, stay in front of chart until you get entry. Once you get an entry, just close your chart. You don't need new entry now. Okay? Then you can just hold your trades and manage it with a partial booking. Otherwise, you will just checking your charts and panicking like, what is it doing? It is going near my SL. It is going near my stop loss. I should close or what? It will just make you panic, nothing more. If your analysis is good, if your analysis is right, it will go on your direction. If your analysis is wrong and it want to hunt some liquidity, it will hunt your stop loss. You have a stop loss, then you don't need to fear anything. I will take a buy if current 15-minute candle closes above the previous 15-minute candle. It's good for you. For me, 1 hour time frame is still bearish until we have a close above 4018. It is still bearish. My short entry is 4018. And I'm holding it. Microphone is making weird noise, by the way. I don't know what is it. Maybe it is a noise of AC, air condition. Or maybe the cooling fan of my gaming PC. What games you play? Brother, I don't play game. I have just bought it. It's new. I don't even have a time to play game. I used to play one game. I still have it in my mobile. Uh, MLBB. That was the game I played the most for at least 4 years. I was addicted to that game. Now I play casually, occasionally sometimes. It is similar as League of Legend. You study? No, brother, I'm graduate. I'm 30-year-old man, graduated chemical engineer. ML? You are talking about ML, baby. MLBB is a game, Mobile Legends. What is stop loss? I have already told you guys my stop loss is above the previous 1 hour wick of this liquidity 4033. You are a good man and a great mentor. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. We are just watching this closing. If price close above, it would be bad for our trade because then this liquidity hunting will be cancelled out. 8 minutes to go to close this candle. 15 minute is retesting here. We just need a break and close below this previous 15-minute low. Then it will be very much bearish. 30 minute is already bearish because after breaking this low, this is the ranging candle and which price is ranging right now. There is some electrifying sound from your mic. Wait a minute, let me just. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, is it good? Maybe it is good now, so we will continue. Trade and analysis with Muro Mentor. Also confidence a bit. Thanks for sharing. Thank you, brother. I have just finished my computer engineering. Is it worth to not look for internship and just trade? Brother, just find a side job until you are profitable trader. Once you are profitable trader and you can make your bread butter out of your regular income from this. Still noisy. Wait a minute then, wait a minute. Let me just hear it first.
Hello. Okay, so why is this good or not? It would be changed because I'm using my AirPods now. Okay, then we will continue in here. Okay, so we are still bearish until this high get break. Now we need drop. 5 minute, we are still here. What we need here is the break of this low and a 1 minute time frame change of character again. The internal structure is already bearish, so price need to just break below it. Then it will be bearish again. And for my short, this is my first target. I'm watching here 4,000, and my entry is 4018. Remember, guys, this live is just for educational purpose, so take it is in an education manner. Giving online calls is illegal. So if you lose any money, so don't blame me. This is a illegal process. We are just practicing and backtesting our strategy here. And we are good. Price is dropping. Can you see this? What is price doing here? This is the structure. The current structure is this one. This is high and this is low, and price is ranging near this high, this one. It is closing one candle above, second below, so one above, second below. If it closing back below, then this will be just a liquidity hunt, and this is our breakout structure. So we have a logic behind our trade, so we don't need to panic here. Can price go jump from 3959 to 4057, then 4 to 3886? Possible, but I'm expecting price to test 3886 now better. This will be my first target for this short. No, sorry, this will be my first target. This is second, and this will be my third target. I'm already holding my previous short from yesterday, and this is my still running position. Okay, and this is my final target for it too. And our current position is we are in short from here, from 1.8, stop loss above this high, and we are watching this move. And I'm already in short from 1.8 here. Price close below. See, it is bearish, still bearish. Now it have a high potential to at least test our first target. અરે બાપુ, તમારું નામ તો ગુજરાતીમાં જણાવો. It was good learning how dissect price action and market structure. Thanks. મારું નામ જ મુરુ છે ભાઈ. મુરુ ચુડાસમા. The XT seems not to be dropping, possibly may affect XAU. Risky, little bit risky. This is 30-minute time frame. So one candle have closed below, second should close back above to stay bullish. Fifteen-minute, the low is broken by this candle. So if candle high can be sweep, and if candle closes back below, it is short. Price will not close above this high now in 15-minute time frame. If it close above, then just understand it will range here. It will range here for till Asia session. Drop again, again pump, again drop. So this is the final chances. See, how was that? That high didn't break and price is dropping. So this is how you confirm your short. Okay, so how many of you are holding this short? No one? No one is holding short with me. Wow. I am quite new to your channel and just starting to understand your technique and analysis. I just wanted to say thank you. Your teaching is tremendous. Thank you, brother. I am holding, bro. Okay, okay. Many people are holding this. We already had a clear invalidation, so it was very easy to understand. Sorry, I just closed. I had hit my daily target. Must work on my patience. It's very good, brother. It's very good. If you have already achieved your daily target, then it would be very much good if you close it. Don't get greedy. Take your daily targets and exit the market. This is how you become a profitable trader. This is very good practice. I appreciate it. Holding with you on the first shot from 4070. Very good, brother. Very good. Will hold to the target or stop loss. No, we already have our plan. First of all, when it hit our target 4000, then we will be on break even. We will book partial here. See, people were just shouting here that it is going upside, it is going upside, and now what happened? We have a clear invalidation. If it closes a 1 hour candle above this high, we will be closing our short, otherwise we will hold. It closed below, we are holding. Miss the trade. Can I enter if 15-minute break below 4000? Brother, it was here for the 3 hour. Where were you? Just wait now. Remember, whenever a short momentum is built up, just like this, price is not likely to close above the previous bearish candle high. Okay, let me just show you. Why I did told you that price will not close above this high and now it will drop? Because this candle have broke the highest bullish candle which was present right now in the uptrend here. Okay, then what happened? Price just break below it. So this candle break the low. Now price should not break its high and now it should drop. Same thing. Price have this candle have broke its high. So price will not break above its high and it will break below its low. Same thing was happening in 30-minute time frame. That's why I was holding my short because this was the highest candle which broke the previous high. Now the candle which break its low was this one, and now price will not go above its high and break its low. So this is my plan. Price did not go above, break its high. Now it should break its low. This is called basics of CRT, the momentum theory. And what if it does? It will change its direction. See this? Price was not closing above the previous candle high. Once it break above the previous candle high, it loses the short momentum and now it is ranging. See, once a short momentum is built, price will not close above the previous candle high. See this, in this all rally, price have not closed above the previous candle high. If it close above, then it will start retracement. Then for the structural area, again you watch for the short. Now look at this price close below here. Now it will not close above the breaking candle high and it will short. Then after, just look at this momentum. This is the most simple thing in the world to understand how price works. And remember guys, we can't fight price, we have to go with it. So we just use our techniques to determine and just to assume where it can go now. Okay, we are not magician who can predict future. We are also humans. We need to go with whatever price offers. Why are you not magician? Because I'm not. There is no one in the world which can predict how next candle will form. Okay, all are just taking their chances by watching the previous projection and assumptions. Nobody knows how will next candle will form. What is your guess for the next week? It will be form after weekly closing. I will update my weekly overview after weekly closing. Are you married yet? No, brother. Only person that can do is Trump in 30 seconds. Yes, he can. We will just wait closing here. If it close above, it will go upside. If it close below, it will drop more. Liquidity and liquidity. Next week is the last week of 6 month candle. Yes, we will predict it. Okay, we are out now, guys. We will watch this one now. our next short zone. $6 to close this candle. If this close below here, it would be very much painful because this will be then the SL hunting only. Is this Trump tweet or what? Let's see. Do we have any major news? No, there is no major news. 30 minute, still it can be a liquidity hunt. We will wait. Late NY is most painful time zone to trade. If price close above, it will retest the same zone, again pump till 50. This is pure manipulation slash distribution. Okay, it can be, this can be a accumulation, manipulation, and then distribution. Then it will be the accumulation, this will be the manipulation, and then it can be the distribution. But we can't predict anything before we touch this area or this closing. Price is just playing at here, this level. One candle close above, second below, above, below, then the same thing, repeat. That was very fast rise, nearly 400 pips up into 70 pips in 2 minutes. Any idea what would be the cause? We had checked news, but there was no major news. Maybe in upcoming speech, they are willing to hold interest rate. We will watch it. It's in late NY, around 1 a.m. of Indian Standard Time. You are a full-time trader or you have other business, just want to know what other traders are doing. I'm a full-time trader, brother. Look at this. 30 minutes have just a liquidity hunting. This range will continue, guys. This range will continue. Price is in range. Leave it. You can't trade it right now. If you want to trade it, it will just burn your equity. This is the range. Price is ranging right now. It will drop, it will pump again, but it will stay between this candle. It will drop again. We have learned lot of things from you. I really want to thank you. Please come live every day. Okay, brother. Thank you for your kind words. So much. If you want to play range, you have to go on 5 minute time frame. Look at this 5 minute momentum candles started from here. Even if to break this momentum, you need to break this low. 15 minute, sorry, 1 minute. 1 minute momentum is not even break. See, you cannot short here right now. Only the area which looks good to me is this 1 hour time frame resistance here. For the daily time frame, we need closing now because this is making too much range here. Now look at this. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It will break above again. Watch for the 1 hour time frame zones only. This one and the daily time frame area. This one. In silver, wait for the 61.5 to 63.3. And in gold, we will wait for today's candle to close here and create a FVG here. There will be no trade here because it will start ranging this zone. It will start ranging between these two zones. High probability will be close near 4023 and tomorrow a liquidity hunt till 4071 between this FVG created over here, just like this. Range continue. Drop again pump, drop again pump. It will be there. If it want to drop from here, it will close candle below here and test this zone again. Then we can short. Otherwise, it will just range here. Ship hit in Strait of Hormuz. There is no news about it. There is no news about it, brother. Let it range, guys. I don't have anything to offer now because I can't trade range. My strategy work on structure and continuation model, and this is just range here. Even if I short here, it will hunt SL. Even if I long here, it will hunt SL. In range, both of the side liquidity being taken, and then it's moved to a structural direction, just like this one. Just look at this. Let me show you a proper range, maybe in 4 hour time frame. The most annoying range. Okay, just look at this. Whenever price fails to close below, it starts ranging. But when it breaks below, it tests the recently created supply just before the breakdown, retest it and drop. The same thing will happen here. So you need to wait for it. Look at this. See, price range near structural area, and then if breakout, the first test, it will move already. I will wait for this zone around 50, 4050 and 61. And for the daily confirmation, I will wait for daily candle to close. And this will be my interest zone for short. My main view is still drop, pump, and drop. Okay, guys, so that's it for today. I already have shared my view. Fantastic information. Thank you. I'm starting to see how you decide your levels and your candle closing confirmation. Already my trading is improving. Thank you, brother. Thank you for your kind words. Okay, guys, so I don't have anything to offer now. I will just wait for daily closing here. May be possible that in the Asia session it will directly drop to this low again after sweeping this high. Okay, so better to wait here because it will just range here and then continue to drop after confirmation. The major areas are still here around 4051 to 4061 here. After this, we will be shorting again. I have positional short what could be the stop loss for tomorrow. There is no short confirmation here, brother. If you are already in short, then your stop loss should be according to your margin, and at least it have a potential to test this supply too. That's why I'm waiting for closing. This supply is still pending for the test. I will wait for closing here. If this price pump to this level, I will again enter in short for this level around 3886. After this, it will pump again, test here and drop. But less chance it will test this area because for testing this area, it need to engulf the previous day high in this candle. And if it engulfs this candle, it will become the structural level. And price cannot test this area again. Then there will be no a major pullback. There will be a shallow pullback and drop. But I can see the weekly time frame structural level is still pending here. So there will be no major pullback before the test of 3886. Price need to drop from this zone first, then pump again towards 4300 and 16 nearer, then 3500. So this will be our major path, that what I am looking for after candle closing. So tomorrow you are expecting upside till 4073. Possible, I'm not expecting upside, I'm still bearish, but I'm just watching for a candle closing. Max I can expect price to test is 4090, which is 4 hour time frame structural area. Max to this level again here. This is 4 hour, 1 hour, and daily time frame level at the same zone. If this area hits, it would be the straight shot back to 3886. I will wait for the confirmation here. Right now, you cannot short it because 30 minutes is completely ranging, and you can clearly see this. We don't have any clear direction right now. Okay, this is just a range, so we cannot trade here. There was the only opportunity we took here in 15 minutes. As I said, once price break above the previous 15-minute candle high, it will start ranging here, and it will range here for next Asia session. It will not move. It will go down, it will test here again, but then again pump. There is no short confirmation here. We need to wait. And now in 15-minute time frame, we have a change of character. Look at this. Two candle close above the previous high. So it is quite bullish. It can drop, test this area and again pump. So better to wait for daily closing. It will test here and again pump, then it will be still a range in 30-minute time frame as I see it. Okay, so there is no trade right now. If it test here, it can again pump. It should reject here to test this zone again and again. Nothing to watch here. So DXY is bearish now. DXY, yes, it is bearish for a little bit time. It need to test this area again. It is bearish till this zone 101.12. Then again pump. Possibly test this area of daily time frame. This one, this is the major resistance which is converted into support now. So the maximum possibility of DXY to drop is 100.7 and 100.18. After this, DXY will be again bullish. And the next target will be 105. Okay, so any other question or should we end this session here? Because 15 minute is bullish now. We already have a two candle closing above, so it is bullish now. We cannot short it here. And major view is still bearish, so I'm not willing to take long here. I will just find short entry. No questions? Look at this, it is missing here. Okay, so thank you for joining, guys. See you in the next session. Until then, keep trading, keep printing. And remember, guys, don't you ever do over trading. Once you hit your stop loss, once you hit your daily risk, never trade for the greediness or never do revenge trading. I have hit stop loss too, but I'm not going to trade now. I will wait for another day to find a next opportunity which will form here, and I know that I will be in profit once I get my confirmations here. So be safe. See you in the next session, guys, and don't overtrade. Okay? Thank you for joining, guys. Keep trading, keep printing.